Oh, I am pretty gassed. I'm pretty gassed from having to fucking all the snow. Cracker Bro, wow. Is it good? Oh, that's weird. Kraft probably makes it for them and puts the logo on it for them. Right. How the fuck does it have the same name? That's weird.
I'll see myself when I have to set a fucking business.
That's funny. Survival and curse don't say anything, but standard mode still has the recommended for intermediate players. Unlocked. What, is the middle one not discovered yet, or? Huh. Yeah, I know most of them have been found. Definitely disappointed that gold armor just is completely unavailable in standard. Like, curse mode being able to, okay, sure, you can just buy it like normal. Like, but the fact that it's completely non-existent in standard is kind of poopy.
So Kid is getting the pieces. Yeah, it's I have this AK that I want to sell to the Americans. Transport machine gun. Well, if you take it apart enough, eventually you'll find the one part is the machine gun by itself. That's the receiver. Yeah, it's like chopped up and some of the gold pieces torch cut. Yeah. Now they used to be slow cut, which used to be way certain. Well, it is you destroy the illegal machine gun part, and then you just report it to us, and you did everything the rest of the get. And the rules for how the destruction has to take place have changed over the course of decades. You know, when I a couple of years ago, I thought he was a magician because he was like, yeah, here's parts kit, here's this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece. We can put it back together into a functional gun. And I was like, holy shit, that is the coolest thing ever. I didn't know parts kits existed for a couple of years ago. It's like an AR is not that big a deal. No, that's not the thing. That's just makes it. You didn't think a lot of people. Sorry, it's built your own AR. Not a gunsmith. I'd be a gunsmith. That's just wild. It's a male. Sees the torch just gnarly fucking torture into it, and like you have to.
In good too.
Like, here's a stock of pristine machine guns. Use the assembly torch.
It's a funny boo 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 boo. Stupid.
All the individual units, you have to cut on the stack. Myself, pins and all the girl.
You like to work it. Like care about to work it.
It's just
Mind your step out there. This place don't suffer fools.
I think they also have what else was in that movie where they had the whole fucking him saying Sugar Honey Iced Tea. S-H-I-T. Oh, Sugar Honey Iced Tea. I'm like, that's funny for kids.
Take a fucking seat.
Yeah, drink some Death Perception and some Vulturade and increase your vision through methods. Fuck, I'm tired.
It's rare to find such spirited prey. Most of my quarry don't got much chase left in them.
Good, we got new
This
glasses.
guy sounds like my
Okay.
high school football coaches.
Crack a boom.
completely locked. The German's too tight. German's too tight. It sounds good, but it's sounds like it should be. Yeah, prom night too. We're on AK. Too much space, and then the round can essentially detonate out of it. The best way of doing this is to hit space. Bolt and the cartridge case push from the back of the barrel. It has to be a little bit, because if it's completely frictionally rubbing against each other, it won't reliably close. But if it's too much, then the first thing that happens when you fire is the back to the maximum extent of it. And if that's too much, it'll blow through the brass at that point before gas has gotten to the gas port at all. And then that's the gun exploding. I just need to go click. Bang, click. I know, that's what I have. Oh, you know, like I'm treating that. I know. I have and spacing. When I am in Army today. This piece of also down. This piece of that's the Army doing it now. It's just so like a super. Let's screw seat window 3 turn. Okay. And that's what I can like feel good stuff with what an issue to troops. I stay like when this club.
You good, Sam? Is that yes or no? Okay.
Pass backward country fucks.
Closes. Well, it just probably is shoot on.
This is getting match right now. But yeah, I mean, I guess we could go hunting to the. This is regular mode. But we could go hunting the relics and just have them, just to unlock them.
Zealot,
But
scourge,
I don't know how I feel about actually using them. You know what I
purified
mean?
flame. It don't matter none. But if you
If you curse spell with none of the modifiers
Go
on,
ahead,
it's
call
fine.
me.
You can make points like a motherfucker. You can just get to Ashwood, get to the Old West Town, go to the room that Klaus is in, buy the Akita, and then just crank down it. Yeah, because really the only thing that's different in the base, like, lowest level is the fact that you don't start with a loadout weapon, but you can still wall by a loadout weapon. Lock it. Honestly, there's a lot of wall weapons in this map. Like, this map is pretty fucking stacked for wall guns.
Y'all
When you
are
think
fun
about
to
it.
watch, but
Like,
I got
I don't think I've seen this much
variety.
variety of wall guns in a
I'll be
long
seeing
time.
ya.
There's a lot of fucking options. And it's not like your typical old school thing, like BO3 or 4 thing, where it's like,
Wish he
let's say BO3, where it's like, okay, this gun has like 2, maybe 3 locations. No, it's not. Well, yeah, if you smack it with the place, it might give you a frag. Or, you can do that. You can do that with like a stun grenade or a decoy. Decoy is actually most. Stun is like, oh gee, thanks. Unless you're hitting it when you surround it, which you shouldn't be. It's usually like just, okay, slap me in the face without you. Yeah, like if you just play base curse mode with just nothing active, not a bad time. So, some people hate the modern point system. I think it's fine. Obviously, I love the old school system, but I don't know. Some people really hate the points for kills thing. I don't mind it. Well, for me, okay, so either you increase the value of SMGs and fast firing stuff and make those money makers. The thing is about the old systems, like in Black Ops, how often do you need to use shotguns and rocket launchers? Exactly, because they're not worth anything. It wasn't until Cold War that the ray gun was terrible. The ray gun was terrible for points. The power weapons in the old games were terrible for points. You didn't bucket them because they weren't worth it. Yeah. I know you're saying that because you know that I'm not going to negatively react because I know you're saying that. The joke is that's stupid. Like, the M14 is objectively better, but the Olympia still has utility. Like, the Olympia still has some use. Oh, I mean, this M14, yeah. I'm talking just BO1, BO2. Like, the M14 has... That's another thing. The amnesia with Deadshot is actually a lot more solid than people might give credit for.
Shit. I think I pissed off the locals.
Double tap helps, and again, if you have the augment that makes double tap faster, it helps a lot. You can switch it to semi-auto and then just do that, but pack-a-punching it makes it full auto, so you have full auto and semi-auto at that point. Well, honestly, I did something kind of silly, and I put the first half on the door. I did something kind of silly where I put a big scope on it. Well, it's a physically large scope. It's not a high power scope. I did that. I put a grenade launcher. So it would just be this big, heavy fucking son of a bitch. But, you know, the game doesn't care. Oh, you've got the stock on it that makes you run faster? No, you're good. But I slapped this heavy-ass rail. It's got a heavy-ass rail on it. Big, heavy scope. A big, heavy grenade launcher. No, your sprint speed is totally unaffected by those. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? So, again, reminder, you can wall buy ammo from the wall gun now. In 6 or in Cold War, you would just buy multiple copies of the gun over and over and over. when like the first launch days here. Okay. I'm not sure I realized that. I didn't try. There's right. You just you know how the other games work. Why would you question it? But so while buying it from buying ammo from the gun again is actually is cheaper than buying it from the crate, and in some cases it's a lot cheaper. Alright. Half of that got cut out and garbled. Big funny. How about the grenades and shit? You want to shoot a spell at me? That's fucked up.
Lobbing cluster grenade!
Ow. That cracked good. What? He's got this one. He wants to get 6 if it goes on sale, but...
Sugar seduction delight, huh? I'm feeling it.
Anytime soon.
I'm feeling it!
Probably not. Actually, let's go back to Chicago.
Well, thank old buddy. This is real fucked up fucking shit you got yourself into. You got dumb shit for brains. Hell, everything here is trickier than a double-jointed hooker.
James. Hey. It's James. Plus, on that is what you. Those are few. Few. That's nice. Oh, I'm like second year. Higgin was already there. That was already there. Yes, Russia was the big one. So, when I didn't school to be
Double the bullets,
I
double my pleasure. Hoorah!
Whole batch of markers and batch of markers and I'm making them and we would do like
Syntax, that's what you need.
something weird happened and they get like
Yeah, jug. Let's go.
Feels like a piece of me got gouged out.
Well, don't know. We have no access to it. The Xbox account right now. Sorry, monthly games. Oh, where's my rules? Oh, yes, it's good.
Napalm. Why mess with the classic?
Keep going. Hey, Wood. Round 8.
I'm playing solo because I'm pausing, but I did have a question for you. I just forget it.
Voice sounds much better.
It's a little better, depending on the octave range.
Fair enough. Your question? I got 2 Semtex, that might be enough.
Yes, it's facing the correct direction.
What was your question, friend?
Oh yeah. Is there a Chivo card for hitting the box in one match so many times?
Oh, there is a bottom. Just add it. Yeah, get every weapon from the mystery box.
Which is easier to get earlier on.
Well,
Before they add.
in 6 it was, but then eventually after they added weapons, they said, okay, you don't have to get every single weapon. It's like get 30 weapons or something.
That's so many in each weapon class, probably.
No, it's just enough weapons in general. Because it went from it had to be every single weapon, which could be a problem if it's like, it won't give you the Dragunov. Well, it's because you started with the Dragunov. Oh, yeah, it won't give you a Dragunov on the box if you're holding one. Yeah, they'll break free. Yeah, they'll break free in
The tree shelf is a hat shelf. Each shelf gets a hat. There's 3 hats in there right now.
Hey, tell Erica to reassemble the hack club.
Dylan says reassemble the hat club.
Sucks to be in that movie.
He's saying, remember the Bluetooth hats. There's the one. Oh yeah!
There we go.
Oh yeah. Erica covered some of her She actually adorned her hat.
Oh,
I might still have it, and it might still work. It's upside down. Yep.
Actually, now, that makes you a gun. And you can slap that. Why is this fucking thing? Something
I got Battlefield 1. I saw that. Holy beat Mike.
Originally, the plan was to build these for all the other helicopters and make them for the British defense missions too. And when this guy died, his family was
Oh, I forgot the general. But we can go do the trial at the Copterdome. Kind of a shame that the survival doesn't get it. Do you think they're gonna do survival? Do you think they're gonna do survival curse? Like just fun based? Yeah, you can keep that to yourself, but.
How does this stuff work? They have to explain how this stuff works. Doing that in writing is weird. Like describing, write it down instead of them with no pictures. It's like trying to read patterns, which is awful. But so you can just play us opinion and then ask 10 fucking pictures, and you come up with 10 answers. Yeah. So it's like, oh, it's a lot easier for me to say, to show it than to try and read it. And at the time, it was
Oh shit, man!
didn't have the income to pay for the bandwidth to host video content because that was a thing.
That was the eggs for the free jug. Yeah, separately, which is weird because I thought it was only one person who used it once. What happened? Those purple, apparently you can pop them with the DPG turret as well, not just light sprayer. Not just the abomination. Old devil's pot of fear. Old devil's bag of crack. No! Old devil's bag of weed. No. Check the mini map. Come here, check the mini map. There's one in the lockdown room too. Oh, no, you don't have enough points to start the challenge. Ooh, I bought too many doors. Bag of weed, bag of weed. Bobby, stop insisting that everything is better with a bag of drugs. Hang on, there was 2. Here we go, I got it.
What you want your dual prostate and colonoscopy, prostate exam and colonoscopy at the same time with a bag of weed?
Oh no. You know that proctology isn't the word for it anymore, and they don't do the finger in the butt anymore.
With a bag
You know
of
it? Apparently they discovered that the whole finger in the butt test is just not worth it. They just don't do it anymore. Hey, great, yeah. It kills while standing still, Salem.
kills while somebody uses a monkey bomb or a decoy.
Right. And give me a deranged psychopath. Taste it.
I wish they had the TED trials on the farm.
That's what I said earlier. Whopper.
It's got all the fat of growing.
Why am I springing a red leak out of my butt? That's not the doctor at all. The doctor just now walked in. But who is that?
Like one of the 100 that have really chosen to like others.
I am Blackout. Oh man, I think we can go.
Upside down. Straight. Flip it towards you. This way. You're good. Yes. Was that ready for me to read the next one?
Why did you do that to yourself?
Tank fucking Dempsey.
Video became popular with people. Obvious reasons. Interesting watch it to get it. That today, I still run the website, but it's basically just copy paste it. Here's the description. Because I still write numbers in the description.
Get behind you!
YouTube has always been I never got into into the SEO stuff. I still don't today. I just figure ultimately the whole purpose of SEO is to get people access to their content. So if I make content that I is what people, I don't have to play SEO. I can count on the SEO getting better over time and successfully leading gun to my stuff. The only thing I do with SEO, I'm not sure that's my description. I don't like if people are looking for what I have provided, then you should be able to find it. So you should not much making content. I will do things like if there are multiple different common names, I'll put
Bring back getting a sense of how this is gonna go.
and when I get weird guns with foreign names that have loud accent marks, always use just a plain English title. But I'll try and put the original character codes in the descriptions. So sometimes if you put like A with that sounds just sort of A. But you ever see your video? So I was gonna say that hey, no motherfucker. That's keeping the original like in real German version. Like, well, you're not as that side. Cheers.
How's the what doing?
What is what? Oh. I want a third gun already. Milk Kick, where are you?
Honestly, I might consider. It's funny. There's so many effects that I feel like, oh come on, why do I have to choose that for an argument? There's so many offenses, it's like, oh fuck you, roll that into it as a base effect. Why do I have to choose that? But I kinda thinking it'd be fun if there was an element where it's like, okay, so instead of the third gun, you just get more ammo or something, more drops or like, because there is something that gives you more ammo. But
Yeah,
I think
but does
the
it come in
grenade
brushed
thing.
aluminium. Does it come in brushed metal?
There's a common brushed metal. Hottie, hottie. Oh dang it, Bobby. You are not the fit commander.
Holy fuck! I am that good! Oh man, you can see the look on your face! But you can't, because he ain't got one anymore.
It's not the sort of thing that someone buys as a shame and needs to.
You see, do you know why you're confused? Because you got
One of them is the PG-41. To this day, issue. And the people
Max armor.
One position pretty much first. That's the safe distance. And
Double points.
That was easy to just from the ASKS is really stable. Exactly. The
Hey, little girlfriend. Speak of means I can go buy double from the machine.
Awesome.
Exactly. That I can do recently last all action signature. All in close ball. And the G-Rest has cam plate. So when the whole thing goes back, both hands against this cam plate. And it's a 15 which is like 800 green bullet and 3 It is.
I'm a tear this hellhole a new one. And it's a 15-5, which is like 800 green bullet and 3 per second. It is incredible. It is the best anti-tank it's G is 12 months. It's 14 months. And it's noticeably chunky. It's the KPV. The KPV machine gun cannon. But so I think we need to. So I see some bricks cats.
Yeah, Plaza.
Because on fact,
Yeah.
it's
The trial machines that spawn.
Fuck you right in your rancid brain box.
Damn it, I went away. I went away because the exfil showed up. Well, if I started the trial and the round changed, and it still would have taken the machine. Well, I haven't seen that for sure. Some of the other games, it's like if it was gonna go away, and when it does, it'll go away. If it was gonna go away with the round change, it would have gone away with the
it is in 50.
Your day, Blood Sword.
The receiver remains DD. that if you often different.
Don't mind if I do, machine. Don't mind if I do.
Also, the manufacturer.
The ATF is just
Either one. If you're at Ashwood Lake or the cabin, the lake cabin or the farm. Actually, go to the farm because Charles there now.
lied to me. Speaking of that, you can't stop the signal.
Just listening to this empty. Come on, Mr. Mystery.
So this is gonna do what?
Yeah.
Ooh, bouncy.
Hey.
So on that note, I had a super read the next year, and I was going to console kind of it's about that's
Die, motherfuckers!
He used a super short way, and I used a lot of that. Should have given me. I was thinking, neither of these is a good idea. You get information for the local gym a couple weeks ago, and it was a ski show.
Oh no. However, we get killed location at the farm. Or the farm. Oh no. However, we do such a an unbelievable task. Unfathomable killing. Probably not kills. You're a buck for creepy. And just
Fucking carrot juice.
monkey's ears, feet if you want.
Steel Mountain Brothers would kick my ass.
You're the Bay Harbor butt butcher.
Catch me there, soul.
You're a monkey.
What the fuck? It's always really shit. Okay, so going back to just These days are just too easy. Like,
everywhere.
There's cool stuff that I would like to be able to. I haven't met connection quite yet. Yeah, because I just. Still, this is I just don't care. Well, I mean, it's seasons. So that I'm shit all TV and watch what I already do. I do this. I have not put down on it. And I still love doing it. I have to keep it on here. It's still nice. So, it's like, to the image, writing it for some fun, just actually taking vacation. Like, I can't sit on it and just 5 minutes in. I'm EMC, Gordon, this is
Go back to spawn. There's the word.
Like, we all got together.
Truck is at Ashwood. Yeah, you can't call truck unless you're at Ashwood.
Return again. And she's sitting and what makes it better is how
The jump outs are free right now. Spank it.
This feels like there should be a safety briefing.
Throw the monkey and then hit the jump pad.
Threw me like I was a damn ragdoll.
Jump pad.
So this is gonna do what?
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You just aren't working hard enough.
I got 3 more C4 here. Going for it. You gotta plant it.
Ooh, bouncy.
Yes, I know. It's been going.
Got it.
There will be a selling point celebrating.
Think we got it? Yes, we got it. Oh, you're good. Oh, we backed it out. We couldn't stop more.
You're all worm food.
And if I finished it, you finished it, so either we both had to get killed or one towards the other. Now what we could have done is take 3 C4, plant it around the jump pad, pick up three more C4, and then you could have launched to the cabin. You could have focused on getting kills at the cabin, I could have gotten kills here.
Tune's kind of poppy for something that tastes so damn metal.
Just the monkeys. So well actually, zombie sitter, so wait. Do you want to pack 2 first? Alright, I'll go bring the truck. Actually you can no. Hang on. Would you go bring the truck? Because I don't want my zombie sitter to fail with me too far away.
Out skis! Threw me like I was a damn ragdoll. This feels like there should be a safety briefing.
Deep diving sounds fucking terrifying. No lead. So like, oh, I get back. It's just there's a.
Yeah, two diving is fucking stupid.
You got all you're gonna get.
It's just it's announced. Mentioned it once or twice in this. Now it's maybe 2 weeks. I think at the beginning of next year. It'll just leave there. So I've seen some people taking this against it for a while.
Hey, you can go the long way or the short way. Actually, technically it doesn't matter because they're both the same way. Go left. A little shorter.
That girl, Tessie, you pop that sucker
Yeah.
like a grape.
So the left way is this section you're in right now is simpler. I see on the full map. And the forest is a little confusing, but you stick with it. But the side path that you're gonna not take has some heal pods on it. So just stick on the right path and you'll just have straight through. What his current heal is. Yeah, you could have packed before you got here. Oh, and what did you just drop past? Oh, actually that didn't pop in.
Ooh, I sense the impending ass woman inbound.
So now go kick Klaus's ass. Come on, Bill, no. Come on, turret. You really had to shoot the zombie first. There we go. I like that he doesn't see the scale,
Can we get a new
yeah.
alert?
If you're just trying to play Reckoning, only that fucker can.
Buster thrown!
Nice. So I was able to throw a stun grenade at that bear, and then shoot him in his belly. And then I was able to pop his face. The other one on his side, so I popped all the weak points. He didn't like that. So notice that if you get the bears to do its
there myself.
stun, like extra stun, down, its critical takes even more damage. So if you can shoot him, if you can dead shot spam him, shoot him in the face, get him to get down, and then shred him. That's what gets him. Oh, it's so good.
It's a little too cat pissy for me.
Dempsey with the Kino reference. Oh.
Go get him, little
Fuck,
ground
I hit my
pounder.
bumpers. It's too late. I just bought all those perks went up. Oh well.
What happened? Slip in your own piss? Or was it someone else's? Die! Bonus points!
They have no defense mechanism. That is the defense mechanism against other fish. And they came over to Caribbean, probably LSL freedom, and absolutely invasive. They will
Tea?
body
Oh,
weight
hell
every
no.
day.
That shit's goddamn un-American.
Systems. And like humans. Yeah, hogs, wild earth.
So I just called American.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
Get a monkey? Out, throw it.
Maybe that'll change it. The only thing that keeps them in check is human information. And what's convenient is they taste delicious. That's sweet. Just very fantastic. Yeah. Stuff. I think you did too. Normally, the guys who are really good at it it's
Oh, because I need to get to
Pretty sure it was a lucky shot.
the life and I miss.
Weapon make one jockey.
see that part. When he's down like that, that's when he takes like extra damage. I mean a lot of extra damage. You taking back shots over there? thought you had more class than that. Don't let the gun bed give you back shots. That's nasty, boy. Row, Raggy.
You freak bags getting a sense of how this is gonna go?
Just keep on keep trapping. It's just it's going on. Which is people's but the funny thing is, the defense mechanisms, they don't know to run away from anything. They have 5 of them in a space that's this table. And you spear one after another, and the 5th one doesn't
Bonus points.
Wait. Wait for the round to fully roll. Now try. There you go, that's salvage. It's once per round. What's up, kitty? Come here. Hi, buddy. Hey. How's it going, little buddy? Yeah, I love him. What's up, fuzzy dude? Do you need a friend? Oh, yes, I could use a friend. I could use your fuzzy companionship, Mr. Bear.
a hole and just keep. Yeah, don't fucking think anything of it. Yeah, exactly like that.
Go this way.
Oh, dude, I never knew that about.
They
In the U.S., kill them. In the Pacific, they're not an issue because they have. Yeah, I've not really seen a lot of exotics in my life.
Hang on.
Since exotic should be protected.
It's brighter up indoors with the lights off. There's so much snow. It's that bright out. All right. Yes, kitty man. Yes. I'm gonna find a little cozy little spot, my fuzzy friend. And he's a fuzzy buddy. Okay, got my water. Fuzzy Wuzzy was this little bear. And he's a very huggy bear. And when he gets very huggy, then he becomes a teddy bear. Because he's a huggy boy. I had no idea a fuzzy little cat man could be so affectionate. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Can't you regret leaving those nice cozy graves?
That's why you always see the videos of dudes. And there's so many people. I'm a lot of damage. I think a lot of I learned to hunt a lot of if you process it well, it's good. And trash. Yeah. And again, it is so many just to maintain that's the easiest way. Get hot. Fucked. And they get a lot like I think they like hunting. Less Yes, thank you. That was my first series. Dang. I just did not have to make it. Jesus. Because he's an actor. It was powerful. And then my house thing, I mean, this is just me. And down there, like, also, like, what's yours?
I just wanted the item.
Skull meat creep.
Half one blue and sniper.
Hold it down, he's got this thing. Shanker. I remember inflicted buffers.
Stop it. Get some help.
Watching these dogs get fucking pumped. 15. Shit, he's the dog, okay? Just around, what is gets up. I just like, it's like this. I checked the bells. Is that? Yeah, exactly.
Do I know?
Yeah, I'm about to spy something beginning with V2.
Should go by armor 3. Don't see a trial machine right. Oh, zombie just wanted to touch butthole. The zombie wanted you to know as long as you have a one, you have one. And you said no. I'm gonna follow you because I want to orange myself.
And then they this guy.
Later, losers.
When they got here, it's like that.
I love the cabin. Front, back, other face. You see, the farm is good and all, but the farm is so uneven. It's so unflat. Like over here by the end, it's flat. Yeah. Yeah, the farm has plenty of room. Plenty. Two players can handle the farm just fine. 3 and 4 gets a bit dicey. Time. It reminds me, there was an old interview with Agro Woman. And she's talking about a friend And the interviewer says, yeah, tight. Awkwardly laughs it off. Then goes into a full-on big laugh. And he's like, what? What did I do? Is your friendship been tight? Oh.
Bonus points.
Oh yeah. Totally big time. And all like John Wick training he did for you know what's funny, Salem? I bought the same pistol that John Wick uses in the first movie before the first movie, and then like a year or two after I bought it, I'm like, oh shit! Because it was one of those movies that made that famous and very cool. And a lot of people wanted to have it. John Wick used it, and I'm like, I already have that. Mine's a Callum, yeah. Like, Mike is like, hey, I really like the Python. And then Walking Dead came out, and he's like, a lot of people wanted the Python because it's a bad show. You ever seen those pictures where they analyze, like, wait a minute, like his eye is here, and then the gun is extended. You know, he's holding the gun at arm's length, but he's got the barrel pointing downward. Because the way he holds it is like, that's not like sight align. Oh, so there's a lot of stuff on where he's just pointing the gun to the because he's pointing the Python as a pose rather than actually aiming to kill. You know what I mean? Like the gun handling is just like, Rick, that's not how you know. Kills while crouching. Yeah, he killed it. Pushed it. Up that barn.
I am that good.
Nothing. That's my papa. You didn't know this isn't KFC? You cut this with Boston Market gravy. Get the fuck me out of the meal. Is that what you fucking think? I might have some friends. Hello, buddy, buddy. Hello, my friend. How are you doing, my friend? How are you this fine evening, my friend? You come in my store, I serve you. Do something bad, you get out of my store. And I will say you will not be doing this, my friend. You will not be doing this. Alright, get the rewards quick.
As long as we don't run out of
Upstairs.
gun juice, we got this.
God damn, my barrel's actually glowing. I would. Yeah, barrel. Dempsey would have turned that bit to slag like 2-3 times by now. Get some plates.
Waypoint set.
I'm full too. Get some plates around here. Don't come around here. Whatever you're looking. Don't come around here. Mr. Zombie. I was just gonna kill him for you anyway. It does happen on time.
You just went fucking Dempsey.
That's making sure miles with
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna take that whiff ball bat and you're gonna step it up the bear's ass. I know. Get ammo from him.
a lot of stuff that just here.
Say again? Yeah, and he's right. The frags don't do so bad. It makes me feel a little phased about it. Oh, it doesn't do that anymore. But I mean, that's useful, so. Because honestly, I wonder if it's more of a. Because in the original days, it. Center. How far away are they from the center of the past? And how far. Oh shit. So that's the other thing about the vending machines. I just broke the spawn. If you use macchiato, you'll just punch. If you macchiato punch it, it'll just explode and give you time dump food. That's kind of giving you good stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Napalm. Why
You can
mess
slam
with
from
the
it. Actually, I like that a lot. I was worried about that. So pacifist is good. I was worried that pacifist, so we can put it. Okay, you slowed. You're mashing shot. Real game. Okay. Have you used the starting pistol maxed out? With loadout and dual wield and shit? I dropped mine past the orange. XP reasons. It's okay, little bear.
I've been to HS Product.
Fire sale. It was
I haven't
worth a shot.
actually. Yeah, I know that kind of famous. It's true. It's true. Like they still have the 90 campus factory. Oh, I totally. Sure, that's. We got the Yugoslavia was not exactly. That's. Yeah. It was being shelled during that time, and there's a giant fucking grenade that's still in the campus of that house. You get like stuff about like M70, 7 in the States. They're still made in Soviet. Shit. So with it, what would be use the gun library to check it with the video. Right now, for the one at the top of my list is German. See, technological lens in Germany. And I've actually tried getting.
It's almost as badass as me. Almost.
And see that it's well. It's an amazing collection with a ton of interesting World War II stuff. Because to go into the back of the German military facility and stuff. Das ist not possible. We should talk to some guys. Just like, hey, do it. I definitely can see it. So it's possible. The thing with collections like that, basically, it's irrelevant to me what's on display because I'm not going to be able to film it because they're not going to disassemble the museum display for me to come in and do video. And museums usually display. I'm going to display the things. Going to the U.S. Museum, you want to see M16 weapons, 19 weapons. Necessarily, it's going to be back. And it's the original predecessor to the Lewis, only 2 aircraft.
Well, shit.
Good.
The blood loss don't get me. Had a buddy from Milwaukee who could do that with jukeboxes.
CLEAN.
I was on the opposite end of the planet. I'm literally as far as across the thousand film.
When the hordes of the dead is wearing you down. Oh, this is totally gonna give me the runs. What?
So for example, the U.S. Marine Corps Museum has those. They're springs. That's what I want to go. So we have to get into the back of the museum. And depending on who owns it, there's going to be various regulations. military facility. Very formal, strict regulations on how security clearance or you get some sort of permission from somebody. So there's always basically personal conditions. I need to be someone I can speak to personally at the facility either or get authorization. Do you like it? As was that Steve. And just I know. I think you can put a water with it to your knees. You can see the magazine. See the general shoes. And also some history of Bioshock. Access to a museum. Actually, I think there was a balance of museum area is having an issue. That is like okay, flying. It's also strong.
Regret leaving those nice cozy graves.
Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Well, shit. Oh, well, don't get me. The embarrassment will.
It's like, actually, what did you do at the gate? Like, okay, I go there every day.
Okay.
And on these functions, you saw your first 35.
You still have your first 3 or your first?
Steel Mountain Riders don't bring no fucking tea.
What's your loadout right now? Hang on. Get back in the truck. Well, now we beat the boss. You should proceed to the LMG. Okay. I don't know if you have a solo game save right now. That too. That's what we should have done this game for, and I could just give you the outcome. Because we have double XP and so. So yeah, you can fly through a lot. Stay there. I don't think it's the best place to park. What do you think? It looks like a good parking spot for the sake of. Oh. There, that should be nice and out of the way. Get over here. I don't know, boy. I don't like that. It doesn't come to the first time. Like, you're a fail. That shit don't feel right. Telling you, that shit's creepy. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Whoa, whoa.
Obviously, was so texting. It was enough of reputation. Instantly, you see him. They're willing to ignore just get these. That's like the closest thing I really think companies defending Paul Nelson because he's dead. I'm having like a social personal relationship thing. There's a lot of people that attending at sick. I actually have a video coming.
Thanks for slapping me back together.
I bought it now that there was. It's a full box. Oh, God. It's cool. I saw that shot shows that it's so. I know it's so. And they can actually do some what is it? Since that's. It's not. No. And so I don't take to be realistic here, but I don't want to be maybe kills the company. So I'm just gonna wait because I know you guys will. It's a death. They did. You just stuck the back of that. It was just... It was basically the price of regular IT. You just pull out. Did you see? Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
So you're just like, it's kind of the same size as one you would just pull out of your was less concealable than a Glock in Coast, right? But oh yeah, you just put it in the pocket. Yeah, if it was like intended for speakers, because you can just drop it in there when you wouldn't maybe take the time to put on a holster. So which might be at, but being a sheepdog that everybody doesn't recognize as the gray man, wearing your black rifle copy t-shirt, bloody. So which might be at, but being a sheepdog that everybody doesn't recognize as the gray man, black rifle copy t-shirt, 5'11" tactical pants, there's elements that kind of, how cliche it seems, because you're, to be fair, no one's going to expect what's that bulky thing to do in Dan's pocket. But I mean, it's kind of just yeah. The only off of those was like future weapons. So, I mean, but the guy went to like and had it out there on the table as if like his back was sort of bad if he was on the top. Because that was sort of a thing at one point, and it was sort of you just again was sitting with a machine gun on the table for 3 hours eating Chick-fil-A and you paid any attention. But that's kind of neat. But how much fuck would you fucking like this world like the fold out? Yeah. Have one.
Anytime, Box. I'm just knee deep in the undead here.
Oh,
Discovered that transformed still. Like that was some kind of FMG9, FMG9, something. Yeah, it was one of those folding guns. Like I think they just were sitting in some collection or some company stuff. So the thing was, Valmet as a company they convinced the Finnish army, like, we should try this stamped thing. It's cheaper and you'll pay less for your guns. The Finnish army was like, pay less, we like this.
Okay, ready? Ready? They ate him. Okay.
It's called Forge in Snow. It's currently on Kickstarter.
You can explain what's wrong with you. I got it. Well, A, you want a prestige. Yeah, I got some stuff, so. Come on. 4 now?
Military sport. 1918, basically present day. But of course, the AK is one of the only questions that they really do is the exercise. It's the same thing. It comes down to like, but it's not as good in the light. And if you control the weather style, it's less reliable because it's interesting that seemed to be two things. It was during the Winter War, a few stormtroopers because they will usually put their own forests. When they like without any knowledge of what it inside because okay, we just need quick acquisition.
Why, that's a classic.
Yeah. So if I want to engage people, so I came up with a solution.
Max armor.
It's on your added night six. 5 years or so after they started production, the night is a notch. You take the aperture, you say it also should close quarters then again tight brush recognized as being this type. At any rate, as we go forward, in the 1970s, that to make one of stamp receiver guns with addition till you wanted it in the and so Belknap convinced them to make this give it a try. You test the apertures against this open speed gun we have that we're selling. That's the MC. It's notable to
Shout out my friend. I think I just saved you. 3 charges. There you go. You got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes, bud.
You could get the Egyptian plates. Yeah, that's what they used. And that's also why we have no surplus Tarkano. I'm so Velmet spends years developing essentially AKM plans for the AKM. They have to do it themselves. They put this open notch sight on it. They give it to the army. The army tests and goes, yeah, like actually, we'll take the one. So they go, shit. Okay. That's when they start to the civilian. Maybe we can sell these as a semi to civilians in Europe and in the US. But they convinced the army to try making the original pattern rifles, but now with stamped because it'll be cheaper. 5 years, and the stamp receiver actually gives them. It's less durable. I mean, the Finnish army is a small coat. If someone they call up all the reservists, they've got 500,000. Give 18-year-old conscript troops stamped sheet metal AKs, and they do dumb shit with them, and they get bent in ways that a solid choke. That's like a USB. Dice had made some Swedish soldiers. I think they're still in the 90s. They have P90s. That's no good. When you were
Were you muted?
Hello.
Hello, Luke. Salem, were you muted? All right.
Oh,
Plates.
go to bed.
Catherine.
Bye.
Oh my.
Active infantry. 556 target and right out there, and I actually did. I came up with a version of the FAMAS that had this stress also on his stupid was a night vision scope and a magnifying scope camera. It had a display screen, hold the dot, see if there was anything, and record video on the site. Right, which is a study in order to test your remote. To manipulate the technology.
Keep coming, bubble shooters. I got up for all of you.
Some stuff. And a small number of those parts kits have. They've got that front lower assembly. I never went. And a lot of so, those talk has like curious and futuristic, it's like blood, it's control, some kind of stick comes, this power blood, which fucking shit out of T-Song. Military. Actually, when I was in the military, I got the future weapons and was and were building these suits for the best to kill. And having bombers, yeah, combat by soccer, and that's all. Add to us, skill and look, in the wall. Gotcha. And at one point, I didn't consider shame. That's probably why I'm talking. Don't you should off, man. Walk. It's just. I'm still shooting at me. I wanna go. Combat, it's needed. It's we have to come up to that stop. This was one of those that generation of
Tons of meat sack everywhere.
It's fun sometimes. It's meant to be structured. It's kind of the only thing you can have happens when it's explanatory. For this new computerized system. Yeah.
Oh shit! Salem, we were gonna take the exit window.
So, is the issue with doing stuff up to that, and most guys think it's heavy and clunky. It's but it's like, but if you take it off and you like put the attack on the stack, now you got the pretty decent system. And it was, if you give me 20 yeah, that's fine. The charging what's really cool about this part And actually, lower. Okay, so make sure you use this stuff. Any longer than that, you need to your stamping because it's got to have it. From us, did not have it.
Anyone see the should have put me down. Still got my
Understanding that as a explained on that instance. And then, at like, the adopted version 7, that version. Oh no. And 2 rounds is too few. Which is the thing. I don't know. You're hitting that all that that's all. More effective that way. And the team, well, they are way down. That's control. It's just
you mother-loving flesh jockeys.
I don't need here. I need a lot of weapons. Why? Shit, I just actually just weapon system that's completely independent of like Stanad magazine, where you have a accomplished and a magazine that an indivisible amount by free, which that was always kind of my motherfucker that had come to like what you know do out of ammo. That was still so. They're like, oh, the catch game plate. God, that's not. One insisted on using so Navy blood checked thousands of numbers that it's the G2. This captain pattern was the F1. It's the G1 and the G2 was the Navy version. This is the Navy one. Even gay. Just the captain.
No, I flop for failing.
Your own piss? Or was it someone else's?
So the thing is, in the 60s and 70s, France was not
Movement. Porking it. Having it. Jerking it. Stroking it.
I don't know if I should drink it or stick it in my bike.
In the 50s, I don't know the history of this, but essentially de Gaulle was presented with the idea that and he wasn't a fan of that, and said, how about, here's my counter. So,
Launching back. Launching back. I'm good. I'm launching back to the farm. Right to left, right?
And at that point, the French Navy needed 3 guns anyway, so they bought that model. So it was kind of like, when they just like developed a standard after that.
Let's see what you got.
From your hand. Bye.
Stand it's when they had an option. Stand at 20. And we have that coming into it. Shit. No, because it's not. See, the problem is, everyone has this negative opinion of French for all sorts of cultural reasons. I think I could just to make up that they want eyes how they lost everyone. That was the end of the which one. But that's I do not know that one. Why are you all changing? How fast? I reflect.
Put your mother in that mouth.
If this company's actually the worst of process, there's so bad. It's almost time. All I can do. Like that's damn near fucking impossible. I think do the short challenge with me. Right now is interchangeable left to right-handed. I'm gonna have them as a kid. Based on 2 ejectors, 2 starters, 2 doors fake. Just switch it from left to right and pull them. Just put them back, and there's ejection ports on both sides covered by a cheek piece. The other. No, it's like 60 seconds.
Dinner myself.
Jay is one of these collections. Wall and each case has everything I see. On wall and each case or enemies every as possible. Like now you can everyone oh yeah, you want to shoot that off and set it wall. But I see yeah, I don't think it's I started to play. Jay's a friend that he dresses like just flip-flop and shit. Just one of us. Jay is also a next level wealthy, so I have a state and this is useful. People are like, oh, state can't keep up with the Jay's up on your house. But
End of the round is gonna be there.
yeah, so as I get this team, that like this I was gonna say, the stories that this user that's intrusive. I know that. Oh, that's how this works. Okay, this is your house. Your house. Well, it's just pretend. Army. Out of LA. Wow, this is very different lifestyle. That's gonna be good. What the fuck is this? Just
Nice cozy gray.
So out. Oh shit. And oh shit, you brought it. But what? Keith's house? The house or person she didn't that's what she it's like, so you're trying to do fucking fast. Fucking smell things. Fucking fine. There we go. Shit, right. I knew that. And I'll let
Bonus points.
So funny. Take the jump pad. It rings at every location. No!
Make that
Damn it.
sack wish he was dead. Again.
I got it. Oh! Now Okay. Prestige, do that kind of stuff. You should prestige your MG. I can wall buy you a copy of mine. It's mostly set. Damn, I went from level 3 to level 20 something. Oh, I got to go to level 10 to level. Level 12. This fuzzy little boy. I'm scared.
Oh yeah, this is on the last game. Oh, staircase. Here. Beer IPA. IPA for just half the staircase. Any elder base in this house, I wanted to elevator up flat textures. Everyone's waiting, standing. Where do we see you? Look forward. Lost the town. Jesus, it's all going blah blah blah. Also, gonna get it. Just focusing down everyone is like 85. Anyway. Takes you out of coffee. Jesus. How'd you tell me? Just finished. It's normal. Downstairs to me. Just fun. Like, some stupid shit. And then, I tell her, I can't do this. This is actually, this is just stupid thing. I hit the lottery and I actually. She's oh, in that case, she's rushed with me. She's the whole time doing it. Yeah! I've had how much is it stand? And then all one, that's stupid time they jam. This is fun, I didn't want to watch this play after. Shit for fun. Aside, it's ridiculous. Just fucking accent. How about that? Sure, I can fucking chat. This is like a lifestyle couple for you. I just want to see somebody else live with life. Does you want that? Like, what? Yes, that's what picture was me for 80 years. You guys have to do that, do shit. But it's well, like, okay. Yeah. And it's amazing. That's why I want to say she does it. It sounds like a fucking neat guy. I'll go. Send me every time I find one of those absurdly evolved people who's also into guns, I'm like, you can make my collection. I've got a lot of stuff, but like some of those guys get that like, oh, and you're going to achieve me too. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's really, I have 3 of those. To be fair, I don't. I haven't run into the guy. There's a guy who's the guy. There's a guy who has like 9 of them. Oh my god. What is? I know actually met that person. Like, he met him like once. I think the last gift went for sale that I know of went for. It does. But you haven't been paying attention. There's 3 to 4. Jesus Christ. Yeah. If you look at the Death from Above, the back cover on the inside is just a rush of FG's lead. And that's a whole collection. Yeah. I'm really happy with my SMG clone. It's fine. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, 10 grand. That's all I need. I had the chance to actually shoot it, which was out of FG. And yeah. Anyway, it is a fantastic gun to shoot. It's legit. It is. I can say it's super. Like, it's not a 5.6. It is. It has control. It is 83 from what I've ever shot as an 8. So you need the feature here. You're gonna like the shoot that. Like it's like machine. Like I don't know how to do it. The design spec is essentially gun either longer or heavier than the 78K. It has to be select fire, have a bipod, have a bayonet, and select flare. Just the 98 that yeah, that a banana hop and themed with those antithesis. He just let that out. That was a yeah, they made it. They built this attack of 8 millimeter, but it punched one steeple punch that like I mentioned, the half was what started and he still did. But that didn't have to be. This will do comes to now this is in game is like the steeple to like okay the chips. That's the thing. And this was very, very actually as people just get in this that's really like he should have said, holy fuck. This hasn't case actually made because it doesn't use. He's like, what's the people? And it's that game check have you seen the it's 8 1 8. It's why not individual. Okay. So after that, there's energy, that's a lot of that went through. I know Steve.
File steel. For you.
There is a very big difference between mild steel and steel. Like don't get me wrong, it's not the best, but it's a massive difference between that. Okay, that one I just like, oh, it's punching through 8-inch, like no problem. And this is what I do. It's looking. It's interesting. There's some powder formulation that survive just fine, and there's some powder formulations that time. Turkish stuff. So spent a bunch of Turkish 8mm years ago that was very dangerous because the powder degraded, and it actually the powder grains degraded, and you had a lot more surface area than you originally had, and so the powder faster than it was originally intended to, and it got really high pressure, and it does. Like I know a guy who's missing fingers. It's one of those things in me too. Things was but then there are also some powders that survive just fine and don't degrade, and a lot of the powder formulation is such that yes, it's 80 years. It performs just the same way that it originally did. So the stable stuff I've ever seen is the 8mm stuff coming out of you. Everything I ever tested for is garbage. That's what I'm showing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Allison. They're gonna different end. They did it to a set like 4 years, doesn't that end? It was like if you wanted to test off sections with 9 floors, it was the conditions he was making stock with those things. And that's all the shit just being pulled out of pallets. It's crazy in all the different areas. Hey, this is stable and you're doing really good at things. You just the HSP stuff is fun. So the tech has it almost. I love that you can sort of take things across the ocean, but just one make it and has to go in there transporting. Measure
Mind your step out there. This place don't suffer fools. And neither do I. Better be a PC Tiger King here right now. Yes. I got this off the locals. Got you with a headshot. Hope you enjoy this pocket of perdition. It's where you'll dwell for the rest of your miserable days.
Who the fuck was that chicken flying vampire? Boom! Gets you with a headshot!
You got more fight in you than most. Especially after I stripped you of so much resolve.
This guy sounds like my high school football coaches. Bass-backward country fucks.
Folk will call you a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purified, flame. It don't matter not. But if you need a label, go ahead and call me Warden. Friends, I've got duties to attend to. Try not to get yourselves killed, I'll be working up an appetite.
Take your time, fuckface. We'll be ready for you.
Flashbacks! Speak of the bloody retribution!
Find that spaghetti western son of a bitch, cut off his head, and shit in his fucking hat.
Let's see what you got left, tank.
Those sausages are supposed to be on the inside. Fuck was that? Some kind of fucked up possum?
Uh,